Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh no! Can you hear me? Microphone check. Okay. I had it on mute for some reason. So, hi, Miss Crafty Creations. Let's see. Hey, Dimps. Hey, Johanna. Linda. V Baby Brooks. Winlin. Yvonne. Hey, Diamond. Hey, Naomi. I'm looking down because I'm looking at my computer. It is super bright. I might turn off one of these lights here. Yes, yes, yes. How's everyone? Yvonne, a t-shirt drawer. How's everyone today? Let me turn off one of my lights because I'm super bright. Okay, so how's everyone doing? Yes, this teacher is on break. I've had my child has graduated. She graduated the next day. It was her 17th birthday, so yeah, she graduated 16. 17th birthday the next day. We had senior events for the last few weeks. This mama and teacher has been busy trying to close out the school year. So yesterday was my day of let's watch a few shows and chill and did some reading. And then I was like, today I am going to talk to my people. All right, we have 13 people watching. Welcome, welcome. Yes, doing good. How are you? Yes, I'm doing well. I am rested and school is out. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And I just completed my 16th year of teaching. Yeah, I just completed my 16th year of teaching. So, 16 year of teaching. Child graduated. Child 17. Sending my child off to college in a couple of months. Y'all, woo, emotional roller coaster. It's been a lot. Thanks, Dimps. So it has been a lot, to say the least. But I'm grateful. I'm thankful. I'm very thankful. She's an awesome child. She's at work right now, so kind of got the house to myself. Let's see. Yes, we have 14 people watching. All right, so today I do have a fabric haul that I want to share with you all, and I just want to chat. And I know that, if you're new, welcome. My name is Alicia. I'm the Soul Crafty teacher. I'm so happy that you can join. And if you like what you're listening to, give it a like. If not, just keep listening and have fun with us. I'm just happy to talk to my crafty community and just happy to be online. Yes, Chris, it has been a hot minute. A hot minute. When I tell you the school that my daughter graduated from also is where I teach, they celebrate seniors like nobody else. I mean, it was senior send-off dinner, senior chapel. They had college day. They gave them all their signs and they took pictures. Then there was another breakfast and it was a brunch. Then it was like a 5-course meal. it was a lot, but I'm so thankful that She graduated from an amazing school that she has teachers that she loves and supports and just that support her. So y'all, I cannot complain. Make sure she doesn't tell anyone how old she is. Uh, yeah, I mean, she's been on here before. She would probably be on here monitoring or, monitoring if she wasn't, but she's at work. And also the school she graduated from the last 2 years, she's been able to work in the tech department. They saw her figure something out a couple of years ago that was head scratching and no one could figure it out, and she did. So now in the summer, she has a job in the tech department. So she's doing that, working at Publix, babysitting, having fun times with her friends. But yeah, she graduated when she was 16. The next day she turned 17. So yes, hey Mary. Let's see. Hey Diane. Diane. I got like two computers going because on this one I cannot see. I need to hook it up to where I can see like my camera so that I know that you can see me. But I have my other one hooked up because I'm going to be showing you different things, and I've kind of hooked up my studio, y'all. Like kind of, I updated my craft room. I still want to add some more lights back there, but I have my camera set up so I can just go click, 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 and have my lights when I need them, and I can turn around, face any direction. Like I said, I can switch. I have this. I made my own, what do you call that? Stream deck. You don't need to buy a stream deck to do a stream deck. You assign each number to a camera and use external keypad or number pad, or you can use the numbers or the letters on your board. So I can walk around with this and switch different cameras. And my dogs are up from their nap. Anyway, yeah. No, I definitely get it. In public, yeah, she knows. But if you look at her too, also, she looks like she's about 21 years old, and she carries herself so. If her age is usually mentioned, it's because something is coming up. But other than that, you would know. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, Diamond. Hey, Liz. Yeah. So she's a grade ahead. So she's always been the youngest two in the bunch. She's a grade ahead, and her birthday is late. So she's a graduate now. I don't like this light. I might turn on this light. Y'all give me a second. I might turn it off. Both of these. Okay, that's better. But it's supposed to be using, I'm trying to make sure I'm at the right camera. Maybe it just looks like this on my computer because it's showing that it looks good here. Uh-oh. My boys are up. Hey, hey, hey. I'm about to do pop-out chat. I don't know, someone's out there doing something. Work on the yard. Excuse me for a minute. I need to let my fur boys out. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Left, right. Come on with your pillow. Leave it alone. Okay, I am back. Hey, Angela. Getting ready for your trip? It's almost time. Take off. AJ. Say, hey, LaQuisha. Should I make sure I didn't miss anyone? Sorry, I had to let my dogs out. They were resting, taking another nap, and I guess they heard me talking. It's like, oh, I need to be down here. So, yes. I don't know about you all. Have you all been dealing with, like, allergies and... Oh, my goodness. I can't even wear... A couple times I've worn my... not my glasses. My contacts, but... I'm probably going to be sticking with glasses this whole summer, so... You're going to see me probably in glasses. Ooh. Angela, when you get finished, send me a picture of it. I want to see it. I'm excited about these Disney shirts. Disney is fun. My daughter went to Disney on an interim trip, so... And she spent the whole week Disney. They went to Universal. And they had, like, they learned from... like Universal All-Star course, and they got to like do a part from the movie. What is the name of that movie? The Lorax, and they did a voiceover. They were able to sing, so because she's in the choir, beautiful voice. All right, while we on here, let me switch. I'm gonna do my overhead camera and me in the corner. Yes, itchy eyes, yes, absolutely. All right, so just showing you some of the fabric. Everything I have, I believe, is knit because... Uh-oh, she sent me a picture already. Let's see. Oh, Angela, I love that. Is that DTG? Now that's cute and vibrant. I love it. Hey, Juana. I've been catching your videos. A lot of you, I've been watching your videos. Like, if you have been posting, people in the crafting community have YouTube channels. I have been able to watch. Probably haven't gotten a chance to comment, but I have been watching, supporting people in between all the busyness going on in my life. My eyes are itchy now. So, everything I'm going to show you is knit. I got a couple things that's not knit, but children's clothes or any clothes I make for myself is going to be knit. Let's see. Can you all see my screen okay? Because I switched over. Let's see. Somebody give me a thumbs up if you can see my screen okay. I switched over. All right. So I have this little flower knit. Knit is so easy to work with, because it doesn't, I mean, it has its own stretch. This is a two-way stretch, because you see it stretches like this. It doesn't really, it's a little stretch, but not enough. So make sure you pay attention to that when you are making things. So bummies, yes, good bummies, or if you're making something for yourself, or you're making the little popular pants with the little ruffles at the bottom, the bell bottoms. Yes, thank you for the thumbs up, appreciate that. So I have this, so cute. This came from Joanne. And then I think I'm going to make some bummies. So I think all of these are children, and then I'll show you the adult pattern. So really cute. It's a mixture of Joanne and Target. I mean, Joanne and Hobby Lobby. So I have that. Flags. Look at this. So stinking cute. And it's that pop fabric. I've had this stuff for a while. Have not been able to like enjoy making stuff. Now I did make custom keychains for my students. So our field trip we went on was to the zoo. So we went to the zoo. We had a picture in front of the sign. So every kid got a custom sublimated keychain. So instead of like a random gift, something that they can keep up with and look back at. And they were so excited. Okay, so look, I got the little macaroons. So pretty. And then it has a little heart glitter. I think it was like, everything was like 30% off. So stop me if you have any questions about anything. This is like a mixture of army fatigue and like, no, almost remind me of flowers, but I really love that pattern. I think I got a half a yard of some and a yard of others. And this is really cute. I'm gonna make some little boys bummies. Oh my goodness, I love it. And these are cute, got the stretch. And this is knit. And you can see it, has little marshmallows like s'mores. I think I got maybe a yard and a half of this. It was so cute. Let's do it. Let's see. Store chat. We have 29 people watching. Welcome. Now we're at 30. Alright, so here's my dinosaur fabric. Some of you probably already have seen these, but guess what? Today is a fabric haul / chat. Probably going to be making a couple things, but here we go. On it. Miss Linda Woods Brown. Welcome. Yes. And so this one is really cute. It's so cute. This one I'm like obsessed with. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. And I have this little cookies and milk design. Look at that. So cute. Look how cool that is. I think I got a yard and a half of this. I couldn't resist. So I have a little s'mores design, and I have that, and got a lot of friends that are expecting mamas. So this is the anti-peel plush fleece, and it's a waterproof material. We're gonna make some nursing pads. Also have a terry cloth. So have several of my friends that are having babies and they're going to be breastfeeding, so we're making some nursing pads. My mat came from Amazon. Okay, so this fabric is, for me, this is either going to be used for a dress, a shirt, a long maxi skirt. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with it. It is so nice. But I know I'm going to be making a lot of skirts. I'm going to show you the fabric. I'm going to be making skirts, but I got 2.5 yards of this. So stinking cute. Yeah, this is a, what is this called? I have 3 of these. No, I have 2 of these. No, I have several of these. These are actually like the large, it's almost like a large mouse pad. And so I saw it was so cute. I have a pink one. I have some other colors there. And then I have a light pink one over there. They're not that expensive. This is I think a 15 by 24, something like that. All right, so, and then they had all their fabric like $3 a yard. And you know, Hobby Lobby has went back to having their fabric 40% off. So, y'all, excuse my nails. I've been experimenting with my nails. I did have cute little pink tips, but I've never let my nails grow out this long, so see what I can DIY. All right, anyway, back to the fabric. It is really pretty. It's my favorite color too. Oh, thank you, Shaquita. So, yeah, I got this. I think I got like 2 yards. It was $3. And then I got this. I think it was $3. This is definitely going to be a skirt. So I'm going to make a skirt. Still got the pin in it. I think these was $3 too. I think everything that was $3 I got 2 yards of. And now this is not, this is just regular wool, but guess what? It's enough to make a skirt. And I just think it's so cute. Take it and make a skirt, just hem the bottom. And it looks black and white, but it's navy blue. Also match my school colors, so I'm excited to make this and then wear this summer and to work. Hey Fabulosis. Hey Fabulosis. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I paid literally nothing for this fabric. Nothing. Whole bag was $31.34. This. Now I've made a dress with this before, but it was on sale, so got me a yard of it. Knit. Okay, so my haul. Okay, so the first thing you saw, let me show you really quick. Okay, this is all from Joann. So everything is from the Joann craft store. This is called Pop Knit Fabric. Not Knit Pop Fabric, because Knit Pop Fabric is actually a website. And I have this. All of these are from Anti-Peel Plush Fleece. These are for nursing pads. I've made some reusable makeup pads, and so they pretty much are made the same way, just using different material. Okay, so that, and then everything I got from here, these all came from Hobby Lobby. So Hobby Lobby. Yeah. I'm not finished. This came from Hobby Lobby. So cute. I think I'm gonna make a dress with this for myself. I'm trying to make me a summer wardrobe. Hopefully I have a video on that coming. And then look how pretty this is. This was $3 as well. Hobby Lobby. So we'll be making some t-shirt dresses, skirts with that for myself. And then what else did I get? These are little adhesive dots. I've been making my own card, so the adhesive dots, like, it raises the card, so that way you have like a 3D type of thing. Hey Tanita, welcome, welcome. It's okay. It's okay if you late, as long as you shown up. Okay, and then I have this one. So cute. And then this one. So, and then when I put my kids fabric, so all of my kids knit fabric is down below these, see these white baskets? Let's see. So down below these white baskets are the kids knit fabric, bullet fabric, any type of fabric that cotton fabric is stretched, or it may be some polyester. And then I have my regular cotton fabric on these two shelves. It is like a big delay. Yeah, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. So yeah, that was my haul. Finally checked my mailbox, because Danny sent this a long time ago. My P.O. box, and they had to put it in another one because I have a tiny one. So shout out to Danny from According to Danny. She has a channel, sublimation, sewing, embroidery. So this is her shirt. You might catch me in this shirt in another video. So if you have not followed Danny's channel, go ahead, and it's According to Danny. Follow her channel and give her some love. She made this shirt. It's so cute. Thank you, Naomi. I haven't done a haul in a long time. I was looking at all my receipts and things from, like, I'll be getting fabric here and there, but like, I have not done a haul in a long time. So that was actually fun to get. And then I'm gonna take them. I have my cards. I'm looking this way because I'm looking for my little cards. I put them around. Now it's knit. I just fold them on my shelf because that's how they sit. They sit better like that, especially if it's more than like a yard and a half or 2 yards. 30 people watching. Okay, so let me just show you, and you're gonna see a bag. I'm just gonna switch. Let me show you how everything's set up. So this is an embroidery camera. This is the one you just saw overhead. This is overhead by itself. This is my MacBook. This is my heat press station camera. What else? I have sewing too, but I don't know why it's not showing. See, that's my sewing. But let's go back to, so I walk over here, you can see me, and look, you can actually see my dog on the floor. This big dog. So yes, that is, go back to the interview camera. Have all enclosed a self-enclosed band on buying fabric job. Use 75% or whatever because I have no more room. I know, same. It was just fun. And let me tell you, another reason why I was able to go and purchase that, my students. all my gift cards. When I say I'm loved like so much by my students and the family, and that love is, you know, that love is reciprocated too. So I give it back just as much to give in, and they definitely celebrate me. So all of these were gift cards. I didn't use any of my money. I was like, I'm not buying fabric, I'm not buying anything. I would say 60 to 70% of the things I bought recently were made possible by my students and their families. So Angela said, how many cameras do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I have 5. But you know what the good thing about it? I have a Canon, Sony, and then my other cameras are, what's it, Logitech. They're like 4K 1080p Logitech, like regular webcams, but they show really well. And so I have one of my sewing station, which I'm not sure what's going on over there. And then the one in my heat press station, that's a C9 22X, and this one's a C9 20. I had two of the same kind, but because they were the same type of camera, it wouldn't do it on the OBS system. So no, yeah, I don't have 5 of the Canon. I know it's a delay. Wish I can fix it because it's a big delay. I don't like the delay. Oh no, I have one Canon. My overhead, my camera that's facing me is my Canon. My camera that's that does the overhead, that's my, what is it? My Sony EV1, ZV1, and then the other two are Logitech, and then I forgot the other one. It's like off-brand. So, and then I have my lights. Everything is clamped to my table. So since my table is in the middle, and everything's clamped to it, every single camera. So I don't have any special, you know, equipment now. For my overhead, I am using this little overhead bar. Shout out to my students, Amazon gift card. And then my cameras. So everything is clamped to my table, and I still, because the table is so big, I have plenty of room to cut, you know, 2 yards of fabric, whatever I need to do, and also show you all. And you know what? I learned all this through like trial and error, YouTube University. I think one thing that drove me crazy about recording was moving the camera. Move the camera over here, get this angle. Now I'm still going to do that, but if I'm talking to you, I don't have to move my camera. I can just switch. And with OBS system, it's free. So this streaming service, output, whatever I'm using, it's free. So it records. Say if I was doing a video, if I was recording a video that I want to edit, I just hit start recording, and I can switch back and forth in between my cameras, and when I'm done, take it and edit. And it's OBS software. It is free. So I know one of my last live, I was messing around with it, but dare I say I'm expert, because I'm not, but I do know a lot more than I did the first time I tried it, and it's free. And you can have as many cameras as you want. There's no limit. And I don't have to pay for a thing. Like my little overlay that I'm going to show you in a minute. Let's see. Like this. I made that in Canva. So this was made in Canva. You might have saw this when I used StreamYard. I did not pay for StreamYard. Just been just looking out there at different things. So, and then I can just take it away. Yes, OBS, and you just download it off the internet. It's free. Hey, Invisible Angel. Yes, so I can add anything. I can add a video clip, literally anything I want to. And a lot of gamers use OBS software. They also use OBS something. It's like a different level. It mainly is for gamers. And this is great. I don't have to have. I can record everything without having to switch, like, jump drives. Everything saves. So when I save it, when I save things to my video, it saves to either to my Lacy, which is external hard drive, or this is my Easy Store external hard drive. I think they both are 2 to 5 gigabytes, so it doesn't take up space on my computer. But one day I did accidentally hit record, and it recorded. It was almost exactly 24 hours. Came downstairs and was like, oh my goodness. And I thought it was going to, like, you know, take up all of my space, have some issues. Nope, it recorded 24 hours, but my computer was closed and none of the other cameras were on, so it was pretty much just recording the inside of my MacBook Pro. Liz, my girl. Oh, I missed your live. Oh man, I had the world's biggest headache yesterday. I had to watch some Paramount Plus, Netflix, and chill. I couldn't do anything yesterday. I was like, yesterday was a reading, and I love to read. You know me, I'm like, you can catch me reading 4 or 5 books at the same time. Love to learn, just who I am. But I also like my shows. I don't watch like reality shows. I watch like crime or shows that make you think. If you're not challenging my brain, I don't watch it. Yes. Good morning, Irma. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I just did a haul, so after this live, you can go back if you want to and check out the haul. I don't know why. Maybe I need to clean my lens. It just looks so blurry. Does it look fuzzy to you all, or is it just me? Maybe it is just me. So yes, and I do have several orders that I need to do. I just opened back up my shop, my Etsy shop, yesterday, so it's been on a break. It's like, yeah, I had to shut everything down, like my shop, my YouTube. I didn't want that stress. I wanted to just enjoy my time and not trying to do that and be exhausted. Just like, you gotta take care of yourself. You try to do too much and make yourself sick. So it's like time with my family, going to these events, and taking a breath. And then I wanted to finish my year out strong too with my first graders. So just want to give them my time and not be exhausted trying to do 2 things at once. But y'all, last year I was like recovering, trying to feel better and things like that. Just been having some like health things going on, but I am like so grateful that I can jump on here anytime I want. It's nice just to chat with you all. So I might have more lives than recorded, but whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna take you along the process. Ooh, on Masterpiece, Acorn. Yes, I love anything. So right now, the books I'm reading is the Last Apothecary. What else am I reading? 5 Love Languages of Children. Gently and Lowly. It's like a book. It's a Christian book. Math Fluency, so educational, and The Science of Reading. So I go in between those and read and take my notes and just anything my brain feels like. I love my peace and quiet and to read, and I like to nerd out. Yes, invisible angel, self-care is important. When you feel yourself, you know it's a lot going on, you gotta say, what can I give up? What can I step away from? Because you literally, you can't do everything. In theory, you can, but to do everything 100% and to give everything 100%, I like to choose those things that are important. Like my YouTube channel, me working with you all, me educating you all, and things like that, and just sharing my love of crafting, that is important. But when you have a big event like my child just experienced, then, you know, family first. Yes, and thank you all for the Instagram messages, emails. Was checking in, see how we were doing, how my family was doing. We've been doing okay. Like I said, just busy because of graduation, and woo, it's emotional time. Um, that's a big step for us, because that's our one and only. So I'm about to be an empty nester at 38. So it's very different, and some of my friends are like just now having children and things like that, and you know, buying diapers, like make gifts. So I mean, it's been fun. But meanwhile, my child's headed to college, and I'm okay with that. Um, I also got this little towel from the $5 spot, so I'm going to embroider it. Let's see how it works, y'all. I mean, I planned to be live today, but I really didn't plan a lot. So if you feel like it's like all over the place, I'm just excited to see you all and just love talking to you all. So I got this towel from the $5 bin. So I wanted to check out the quality of it. I mean, it's really, really soft. And it has like, you know, of course, that terry cloth. Because if it gets wet, I think it's a 26 by 55. So something you looking for, say if you probably, if you don't go to, I don't know if you go to flea market, if you take your machine or something like that. But if you sell these online, they're $5, and you can add a name to them, and you know, sell them for 15. And they're not very heavy, so it's easier to do. So yeah, they do. Usually I get my towels from Walmart, but I had to try out these. Let me get my towels that I use, the ones that I buy from Walmart. So these are more like thicker, but like if you see like around this part, it's almost like it's surged around, but you can tell it's thinner, and definitely does not feel like this towel. And this towel is 4 inches wider, and no, 4 inches longer and 2 inches wider. And so these are the towels I usually use. Oh, that's how I got restarted on crafting. Help me keep my mind busy. Missing my kids. Oh, I know. Yep. Soon and very soon. So here's the Walmart towel. I'm actually gonna do my overhead. So Walmart towel. And then Here's a Target. I would say this Target towel is just a couple of inches shorter the length and the width, but it is so soft. But yeah, you can market this one as your kid's towel. You know, add a name, $15, $17, custom name. You can also do this to this one. It's bigger. It's nice. Uh-oh. Oh, so pretty. He's gonna send me pictures of the shirts. So pretty. So yeah, those two are what I'm looking for. So I'll be doing those. Of course, I'm gonna make gifts, take pictures of them, put them on my site. And because my business is custom, so my business is all custom. So I do have a lot of children's shirts, but I do have like mugs, just different things that I've customized from people. So I'll show you this thing I'm getting ready to customize. No, sir. Go sit down. So this big North Face bag is huge, but I'm gonna do custom on the straps. Where is it? I put tape on it, and this was an order from one of the teachers at school. So I'll be doing the straps on that, and then two other bags look like this. I'm just gonna do the straps, and the straps just PAC bold font, so most likely in white or red. And then someone's going to college. Their family is from Massachusetts. So I'm gonna take and put initials. This is a boys. So we're gonna put their initials here. And I already put tape on it. I had to write it down. I knew exactly what I was gonna do. Go sit down. Go have a seat. Okay, so that's the order I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do this tomorrow or later on tonight. When I'm doing like newly custom orders on expensive things, I got to make sure I have all my attention, because this is a very expensive bag. Excuse me. These are little ones. Okay. Aw, bye, Invisible Angel. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so great. I'm so happy you were here. Yes, you all see more of me. Yeah, Linda girl, I definitely need to go check out those pool towels. Definitely need to check out. Y'all, this candle is this Japanese matcha. It smells so good. I'm all about I have like lavender. I might burn when it's like bedtime, because it helps you relax. Also use like a lavender spray, just helps you sleep. And then this boosts energy, and it's a natural aroma, and it smells so good. And I got it at Ross. It's like $7.99. It's like a $20 candle. And it just makes my whole room smell really good. So yes. Oh, and then we also had to get, I forgot about that too. We had to do made a lot of changes, and we had to get a brand new fence, so that was a lot. That kept me away. It's just busy. Just gotta, can't plan for everything. Just gotta go with the flow when things change. Excuse me, I have to drink some water. So yes, a couple things I got a couple things that I might stitch out. Things I want to add to my store. What kind of things are you all that's selling well in your shop? Like, what do you see that's selling well in your shop? Bawana, thank you for stopping by. Hope your appointment goes well. So I'm here chatting. Guess I did a fabric haul. I don't necessarily have an agenda because I just wanted to. It's been a hot minute. So I had to get back on and just see how everyone's doing. Liz, are you still on here? I know I still have 26 people watching, so thank you so much for hitting that like button. Can you all, someone tell me, is it blurry? I don't know if it's the light from outside, but my screen is showing, so my screen that I have for the OBS is showing that it's clear, but I'm looking on my computer at the chat and it's not. So. Y'all, when I get to 5,000, when I get to 5,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do a 12-hour. Especially if I hit it during the summertime. Right now I'm at 40, almost 4,100. So if I hit 12, if I hit 5, I'm gonna pull a Liz. Okay, good. Maybe it's just my computer and maybe my glasses. I don't know. But I'm gonna have like invite guests, and so invite guests and like do a whole bunch of different crafts. Definitely will have an agenda. Today it was, my agenda was, to-do list was get on and chat with your people, and that's what I'm doing today. Casserole hot pads for the family. Oh, that's cool, Chris. I still want to make a mug rug and maybe a little small quilt, but I don't know about a full quilt. I like something that I know I can finish in a amount of time. Let me turn this camera around. There we go. Now you can see everything. A shop, no sales yet. Thank you, Irma. Yeah, Hey, Glow. Definitely miss you a lot. Hey, Glow, how are you? Lay down. I didn't say go. He heard go and he thought I was talking about moving. Going outside. But yeah, I missed being live too, so. I think I am going to stitch out a design today. Let me get my I have a couple of samples, so I might be working on samples. No. I created, I know I love In the Hoop designs. I did for In the Hoop, like all the way down here. I did a couple of keychains. I want to do this little notebook that I've seen done on a couple people channels. I think Beth Adili and Carly Bell. This really cute notebook, and it's from Designs by Little B. I had it in my cart, but it says it's sold out, so I guess she only sells a certain number of those. So hopefully I can find a different one. I haven't launched, but yet plan to sell pet 100% reversible collar. Needed bandanas, 100% reversible bibs, some matching stroller blankets, and several many things. Oh yes, that's good. And also, I wanted to print. I've done use my sublimation because I have a tumbler press. Well, several things. Message from my husband. Yeah. So let me work on this design. My brain is like, how do I do this live thing again? Okay. So it's a couple of things I know that I wanted to stitch out. So bear with me while I pull my design from Etsy. Have I made my own designs? Yes. Do most of the designs I use created by me? No. Etsy. Now, like, if it's like a monogram, of course, you have to like type the letters in, make sure it's like correct. But other than that, no. Let's look at a purchase. And I go back and forth, see if you have any questions. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, fam. Those of you who sublimate tumblers, mugs, I use a mug press. I mean, let me show you. I actually have a Heat Press Nation 7-in-1 tumbler, mug. You can do shot glasses. And then I have a separate mug press, and then I have a Cricut mug press. Let me go to my heat press vinyl and I'll show you. You probably can see it over here. It's right here. So here is my heat press. This is my whole heat press station. 216 by 20 is my Ricoma heat press nation. And my Caesar hat press is right here. But yeah, and it warms up so quick. You can do so many mugs, or pretty much anything. I have all the attachments, but right now what's in that is the tumbler attachment. Oh, Mina Rowe from Canada. Hey, my friend. Okay, I am back. So I'm working on a design. I don't know why it looks like this. Maybe I need to wipe my screen off. Yeah. Oh my goodness, so good to talk directly to you all. See all my peeps, my OG people. Yes, it is June 1st. Happy Wednesday to you. All right, I'm gonna download a file and I'm gonna stitch it out. I wish I can. Now I do have a in the hoop keychain wristlet. That could be fun. Like I said, I have any Etsy orders. I just opened my shop up yesterday again. Alright, this phone is hot today. Sorry, I gotta answer my text. Okay. All right, how we doing in chat? In the chat. Do you see probably? So like, so yeah, Naomi, I use to go back and answer your question. Yeah, I use a tumbler press. No oven for me. I do have the shrink wraps and things if I wanted to do that, but it came with my shrink wraps came with my tumbler blanks I got from AJBLANKS from Angela. So, and I've only done like a couple tumblers. I need to do some more. So, haven't had time. All right, we got 32 people. Okay, let me get this design I want to stitch out. Where are you? Okay, I think this is it. I wanted to stitch out this little, of course, it says teach, but it's a sketch one, so I want to see how it looks, a sketch. Because I've been getting a lot of, I still do applique. I think applique is beautiful and unique. It's a lot of work. Depends on what you're doing. So make sure that you don't, I know you want to make a sale, but you also want to make a profit. And I know you start off low and then you build up your prices, things like that. That's fine, but and it's a lot of competition. You just gotta have good customer service and just treat your business like a business. Ooh, this is cute. This 5x7. I can do this either on I can do this on my Ricoma, or I can do this on my brother, or I do have a single bed. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this because I don't need anything too big. I just want to test out this stitch, and it shouldn't take that long. Teach multicolor, and so you do Ricoma's DST. Let's make sure it act right today. Make sure it act right. Okay, it's saved. Let me go back to my people. Okay, so I am going to switch cameras. Let's go to embroidery. Make sure I can see y'all. Hello. I want to use my Ricoma. There we go. So I'm getting ready to do. I don't remember what size frame I have on here. Alright, let's get this loaded and then I'll come back. There it is. I was about to say. That. Let me check. Yes, don't forget to hit that like button. Okay. Let me check what size. I think I have it on the 8x9 hoop, but I want to make sure. And I need to mark my 8x9 because 3 of the 8x9s are used for, these are different. 3 of the 8x9s are used for my 3 brother and baby lock ones, and then my other 8x9. I think this is it. Other one is for my Ricoma. They're the same thing. The only thing that's different about these are the brackets. That's the only thing that's different. So I have 8x9 at 8, 8x13, 2 5x5s, 7x7, 11x13, and I want to get a couple more, but that's gonna be a minute because those are expensive. The Mighty Hoop, you want to sponsor me? I'm good with that. I do own a lot. I have the Mighty Hoop left chest logo station. I'm so close to the camera. And then I also have the freestyle station, so all the Mighty Hoop stuff. And I am just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna put some fabric in between, and let me check this. Make sure. Yes. I know y'all have all my little cameras. I'm trying to show you what I'm doing. Hi, Irma. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mina. I'm trying. Y'all, it's busy. Let me do this. All right, so I have my interlock fabric. Go ahead and cut. So got 23 people still watching. Love these scissors. The ginger scissors. Okay. So cut this. Okay. And let me get some stabilizer. I'm just gonna use some tearaway. She has a little dots, and this part is down, and a little part I just cut. Oops. You can float your stabilizer, you can hoop it. I've been using my spray when I've been doing shirts because I changed the stabilizer, and it's hard to. The poly mesh stabilizer is hard to hoop, to float, I mean. So. step away. Let me get this. Retrieve this design. Anybody have any questions? Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button. My camera is turned. I keep thinking that this one is here. Yeah, I'm still working on my camera, but I'm just trying to give you the best view. And I'm gonna put this on. So just trying to catch. All right. Embroidery camera. Nope. One thing you do have to get used to, on my other ones I can turn it down, but unless I haven't like discovered that yet, it's loud. There we go. Alright. How we doing over here? How we doing? Let's check the comments. We still here? Okay, y'all. Well, if you cannot see, I am just about to, I want to stitch this out, and it's a sketch one. Okay, so let's go. All right, let's put it in embroidery mode. Let's put this over this one. I always check, they do the outline and then they do the exact trace. So that's what I'm doing right now. Take a little longer, but it's definitely worth it. Alright, let's check the colors. I am going to do 7. And then the orange, I'm going to do 14. It's going to be 20. Let's see. And then yellow is 18. And then 15. And back to 7. Thread break. Hold on a second. This is not the right one. Put this on there, and it didn't just break, it actually broke because it was broken before. Get my scissors. So I don't know if you all have, let's see. I don't know if you all have seen these. I think Kimber Bell sells these. Ooh, sorry. And Kimber Bell sells these. You can get them anywhere. I got 2 of these from Amazon for like $12. And so I love it because everything just sits in here. And I do have a little carousel that I put everything on, but let's see, let's go back. I thought bottom magnetic, the fat tab towards fat belly, it looked like it was. No, the tab should always stick out. So, yeah, if you're using, Chris, if you're using a tab, the tab should always stick out. I've never used it the other way, so I'm not sure. Fat tab towards. Yeah, my fat tab is not at the top. Yeah, it's not at the top. So you can see it, that it's not at the top, Chris. Yeah. Of course, mine had to be in pink, Linda. So if you see, the tab is right here. Yeah, the tab is right there. I don't, yeah. Let's see. All right. Well, let me thread this and then let's keep it going. I definitely probably going to be sewing today. I don't know if I'm going to record it, but I'm definitely going to be sewing today. it looked like the tab on the top was the wider one. Oh no. Yeah. The warning faces up, and then the bottom tab faces you. So you know it's right if you can read warning straight up, and then the bottom tab faces you. So absolutely. Look at this. Uh-oh. It happens. It happens. That was not on there tight. So guess what? We are not. Let's just go away from this. It was not on there tight. Let me do it. I switched the bars and didn't tighten them. Lesson learned. Yeah, I'm looking for this. Give me a minute. Oh. I'm still here, y'all. I did not tighten these. All right. I can tell. So yeah, this is at the bottom. This tab is at the bottom. So yeah. And then the warning part is at the top. Let me go try this again. I just tighten this up. You gotta make sure it's tight. Give me a second. I will be back. Wants to act crazy in my life. Let's see. All right. My candle. Now I should be doing right. It should be right. Alright, let's make sure this is in the middle. Alright, trace. There we go. Finally. Okay, so that's going. I'm gonna add some bags in my other. And I love the sketch. It stitches out quick. Already done with the tee. Yeah, it's stitching out now. Okay. And then when it's done, I'll take it off and show you. Remember, when you see it's a sketch, so it's going to be like, it's not going to be as thick as satin stitches. Oh, you know what? I put stop in between these. Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, it matters, but I've never, that's the only way I've done it. Warning up and the other part facing you. 'Cause I know this is how I learned that it doesn't work, because when I use my brother machine, if you put it in the wrong way, it's not going to move. It's not going to have space to move. What's the item called? You have the scissors. Let me see. Let me go to Amazon. It's like some stand or something. It popped up. Okay. It's actually called a Tang Song 2-piece silicone makeup brush holder cosmetic storage box. But it's the same thing that is used for, I'll put the link in the description. Yeah, you click on that link, it should take you to it. And they have different colors. Let's see, they have pink, yellow, purple, gray, white, black. And they can come apart, you can clean them. And I have two. I think I am going to use my other one for my makeup brushes. So I hope that helps, Marissa. This one I put automatically stop after each one, and I did not mean to. But it's good because I get to check it out. You're welcome, Marissa. Oh, this candle smells so good. It smells so good. I think I might do a name too on this towel. Why not? Why not? Why not? And I'm going to use sketch font, so. Whew. So I got my middle. I might do this on my brother. Gotta have your grid ruler. Sure it's easy. And I'm using an air water soluble pen just so I can mark it. Now I use some topper, some water soluble topper. I might put this one on my brother. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this one on my brother's machine. So that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, you are so welcome, Marissa. I'm gonna put water soluble on top. I think it's time to open this. Time for a new one. And I am going to hoop this as well. Doing a towel. I think I'm just gonna put my daughter's name on this. It's like universal color, so it doesn't have to be a boy's. That way she can have this. And I'll let you all see what I'm doing. Okay. There's a lot of stuff on here. It's a little down. Let's see, my center is good. Yes, feel free. I hope my machine's not too loud. Hey, Cindy. Cindy Fox. I would. Tanita says I have a customer that wants their works for embroidered materials 95% polyester and 5% cotton. I was thinking double up on a cutaway stabilizer. I would, because it's, I mean, it's thin. So, I have a long warranty, so yeah, I just keep mine. Are you talking about this? Linda? Yeah, I have all of my stuff like on my little, I have all of my main tools over there, but if I'm not using it for this, then I'm not going to use it for that. And so, I think I'm going to make this name 7 by 3 inches. Maybe 6.5 by 3 inches. I'm choosing a really cute font. Get my jump drive. And I'm gonna do that one. so good in here. My grids. Right now I'm just getting ready to type in her name. Type in my daughter's name, make this towel for her. New page. I know we can share the screen, I just have to figure out how to do that. And I'll show you, this is almost done. That's what I love about Stitch. So, let's see. Got some really cute font off designs by Juju and last night. But I have so many. You know, I might do her monogram. Yeah, let's do my monogram. Nah, I'm gonna do it now. This is Curly Girl. And let's see. So DST, you're going to use that for your Ricoma. And then all my other machines, my Baby Lock and my brother, they are, my Baby Lock and my brother means it's done. Alright, so let me show you. So this is what it looks like if it's Sketch. Takes no time, and I know that I'm gonna do some sweatshirts when school start back with this. And you see the thread, I just need to cut the thread. So let me go back to the comments. Hey Melanie, so happy to be back. Two small ones. So yeah, you can see it. It's look good. Some people go over twice and then on the back. Really easy. My new little teacher shirt. Sketch takes no time. Ooh, Melanie's spending her lunch hour with me. Okay. Alright, so I have this on my jump drive. Let me go big. I'm ready to put this on there. And the design is 6. What size did I make this? 6x3. Thank you, Marissa. I got it off of Etsy. I've found a lot of like really pretty sketch designs, so I'm hooked. Yeah, so this design is a 7x3. So I'm gonna put her name on this, and I'm gonna have to rotate this because I want the end of the towel. Do that. I know, Melanie, they're so like, oh my goodness. They're so nice. Okay, let's go back to. Yeah, hopefully I'm not making you all dizzy, but. Okay, so. And it's already purple on here. Let's make sure these tight, because I did not make sure the other ones were. Oops. Actually, I don't feel like unhooping this, so guess what? I'm just gonna put it back here. I wanted to hang off it. I don't feel like unhooping this. It will be alright. Just throw it to the back. There's plenty of space. What is happening? And I'm just gonna use purple because she likes purple and it's already in there. Why not? So I'm gonna stitch her name. Stitch her name. Go to my designs. Shania. I am going to rotate this. And I'm already in the middle. Go ahead and then I'm going to hit sewing and I'm going to switch because we're going to do 7. And no. There we go. What happened? I need I was spray on that piece of powder mesh and then that 2 pieces so yeah. I use cutaway poly mesh, so this is what I use. This is a used piece. Why it's in there, but I use the cutaway poly mesh. Get my topper, put my topper on top. It's already yes. And then what are you working on today? Ooh, that says 27 minutes. That is not a sketch design, but I do have a sketch font, but I really like this font, so we're gonna roll with it. Anybody working on anything today? I know I'm usually not on this early, but you know, teacher break be like 12:38. Like I'm gonna go walk and might take myself to lunch. Take me a couple books and read somewhere. And come back and work on my orders later on. But not right now. So I used the cutaway, so look at that. So good. And I'm gonna trim it, and I like it. And then I'm gonna take this and I'm going to edit it, and then like I can either lay the finished design on top after I like take a picture and edit, or I can just have this and fold it and show this as one of the designs. Hey, pretty eyes, Covington. And my 9 to 5, thankfully, is work from home. I get off at 6. Okay, well, that's nice. A lot of people, like, they went from working from home and then, like, didn't go back. And somebody, even the company they work for, they sold their building. They realized they didn't need a building. Everybody can just work from home. Which is smart. I do like the breakup though, because I don't work from home, talk from home, work from home. Go have a seat. Go have a seat. No. No. Talking to my dog. It's Brentley. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? You want me to touch you? Okay. He said, I need some loving. Sweet boy. Sit down. Sit. Sit down. They just brush it. If you don't touch him, he just brush his body against you like a cat. Now his face is in between the bend and my leg. He was like, you need to touch me, Mom. Rub my head, Mom. So right now I'm just getting a thread out of this. The extra piece they got stuck in there. Gotta make sure you cut your tails before you let it go. Really get all up in there. Oh yeah. I'll teach. It's looking good, y'all. Let me show you how it's stitching out. It's on the H. Look at that, perfectly aligned with the white. I'm excited about that. I think she's gonna love it. What is everybody working on? Yeah, I have a table with my silhouette and Cricut tools. So I try to keep the tools I'm going to use. Oops. I try to keep the tools that I'm going to use at that station. So like my heat glove is going to be over there by my heat press. all of my cutting machines, my Silhouette, my brother Standing Cut, and my Cricut. All those tools are over there. Sewing, I have all my tools over there where it needs to be. And then my single needle embroidery machine over here is by the other machines. So just try to keep everything in its place, so I don't have to like go around the room to go grab something. It's that productivity flow. Ooh, girl. It usually doesn't take this long. I should have caught this while I was in there, but it doesn't. And I probably do it over anyway because both of these, this was supposed to have been I don't know what I hit to hit the same color for that one. It's gonna be red apple with a little heart. So I'm just over here hanging with you all. I do have a chair sitting in this. Let me sit down. And let's sleep. Okay. I've been standing for a while. My machine, is my embroidery machine too loud? If it is, let me know, because I can stop it and finish it later. Or when I leave out, hopefully I don't run out of bobbin. And you're supposed to like watch your machine, but that one should be okay once it has a thread break. Can you all hear me? I have these really cute summer sketch ones like for kids, but I also have like wedding designs, and then I'll be working on my sublimated tumblers. The next time when I'm live, I have a whole bunch of things that I want to craft or things that I want to create. Hey, thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. So, you didn't catch my last video that was recorded and edited. That video, I did Mother's Day craft. So, thinking about doing Father's Day. I had my things together to do teacher appreciation. Just didn't have time. Thank you, Linda. I know sometimes it's like hard for people to hear. Like, I don't even hear it anymore. I'm like, let me ask if it's bothering other people. It's definitely not bothering me. Ooh, it looks so cute. Something about embroidery is like no other. Like, don't get me wrong, I love to sew. I love to sew. I love my white toner printer. I love my sublimation printer. I love to make stickers. I love to paint certain things. I love my vinyl. All those things. But embroidery, something about, I think it's tactile. Like, it's just, the way it feels is just different. Because I think my machine is much louder. My Ricoma is louder. I feel and I don't even have this fast, and it's the higher it is, the louder it gets, because of course it's working faster. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna fold where I'm on here. I'm just gonna fold my fabric and put it up. Put this away. And I know it's my Ricoma one because these are short. And then my brother ones, they're long. The brackets are longer. I might do something on my single needle too. I'm just gonna have a little fun today. Let me get this out of the way because it's too much stuff. Pretty. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay. So, how many of you use the comic boards to when you're putting away and folding your fabric? I think for this, gotta make sure I have my what's for kids and what's for me. Yeah, I kind of want to just be on here and make everything. Like, I'm feeling it. I'm all pumped up. This one I'm going to put on the board because it's not thick like this one. Linda uses the comic board. Alright, let me get my comic board out. And get comic board. I think I'm just going to put this one on the comic board. And I have my little pins. I don't know how you all do it, but it's a lot of stuff going on here. Gotta put those back. Woo! Cut like butter. I gotta put this fabric away. It's like driving me crazy. Congratulations, Diane, on your first live. So how does it feel? You finally did your first live. That's so awesome. My first live was terrifying. It ended up going okay, but my first live was, I think, February when I first got monetized. That's when February of 2021. I think it was like February 12th or something. I can use my phone and I went live. I have a few pieces that are 5 yards that I would want to get both. Yeah, if they're like more than a yard, this one is thin, so it's fine. But if they're like more than, well, I'll say more than 2 yards, I just fold them up and put them on the shelf. And then let's do it like this. A little butterfly pin, make them so easy. And I'm actually gonna put this on this shelf. On the blue. Anybody else dog is obsessed with pillows? My dogs love pillows. They love them. It was fun, I know. Yeah. It's crazy. I feel like too, like, when I do lives, I'm not looking for it to be perfect, just enough I can. That's when my machines like to act up. I'm surprised. I'm gonna be quiet because I'm gonna jinx myself. My machines like to show out. Hey Diane, post your channel. What will she be able to? Let me see. Diane Robinson Crafts Unlimited. Let me see if I can post your channel link. I don't know if they'll let you do it since you're not a moderator. Robinson's Crafts Unlimited. And I'll post your link. Yes, go follow her. Alright. Alright, Diane, I'm about to share your channel. Is that okay with you? So happy for you. Linda Gray, I'm not brave enough yet. You can do it! Alright, so that is the link to Diane's channel. Let me put your name. And then let me put yes, go check her out, go follow her. You're welcome. She does a lot of rhinestones, all kinds of crafts. Baseball caps, gift boxes, assortment of things. Well, this is really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check this out. And let me make sure I hit subscribe and turn on all of my notifications so that I get a video. Time you drop it. Can you drop it? So I have that. Ew. Oh, I didn't show you my other. I bought some other fabric. So as I get gift cards and things, I don't know if I showed you this. I probably did, but oh, this is so cute. I'm making a dress. And see. This really doesn't need a card because it just doesn't. But so I'm actually gonna take these and stack them like this on my shelf that's behind me. All right, EJ, just subscribe to Diane's channel. Thank you for the support. Trying to rumble and tumble over there. And then my adult stuff is here. And then I'm gonna put these on the shelf. Pattern weight. I need to get a picture of them. I make these too. Very easy to make. Takes no time. With a dog collar's name on it. And it's a collar from Amazon. Pictures purposes. Alright, let's put this away. Almost done. One more letter. One more letter. Alright, putting these away. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. Ooh, I can't wait to make a skirt out of this. So cute. I like maxi skirts, so all of my skirts will be long skirts. Your little t-shirt or a little dressy shirt. Throw this on, we'll button down. And then our kids, I still have this. I don't think this was like $2. I think this is even cheaper. I just love it. I love stripes, patterns, and it was like so cheap. And I'm like, I'm making a skirt with this. I might have enough to make a dress. I haven't decided yet. Put away the kids. Fabric. Yeah, thank you so much for listening and hanging with me, everyone. Don't forget to hit that like button if you are enjoying the content. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me about embroidery, sewing, sublimation. Kind of do it all on this channel. And what I can't do, I can refer you to somebody who does it better. I cannot wait to make some little bunnies. Dr. Early, the craft doctor. What's up, doc? From one doc to another. How are you? I've been checking out your videos too. Oh, this fabric is just like, does anybody just love fabric? Just, oh, so nice. Excuse me, LeBron, excuse me. I know. Okay, no more fabric. Now my other fabric is in my little blanks closet, sort of, kind of. Yes, look at all these people subscribing. That's right. Let's do this. Support. It is 1:03. I decided a little late when we eat lunch. I might eat this leftovers, but I am gonna go for a walk later. That's done. I get my 30 minutes of sun. It's done. Oh, so cute. Look how perfectly centered that is. So cute. right. Ooh. And you do not have to hoop your stabilizer, I just do. And I think I'm going to, whatever's left, I think I'm actually going to save it because look at that. Nobody had time for that, wasting stuff. I'm waiting for my shipment of some blanks to come in. I got some onesies to see how they do with sublimation. So let's get my sublimation blanks for AJBLANKS. I got my onesie, the little sublimation onesies from Blanks Boutique, I think. So where is my little thing? I'm telling you, I do like having a little thing right here. I really don't like the carousel. And you don't have to pick this out if you don't want to, because it's water soluble, so you can just spray it, but I don't feel like doing that. What of all days? And my fingernail choose to be weak. Oh, it's okay, Tanita. No apologies needed. I'm just on here chilling, talking to you all. Hopefully when I get on again, I will be working on a lot of new things. Or probably edit a video. I'm not sure. I like my lives. Lives, you just play it and you're done, right? It's up there. Uh-oh. Sounds like they may be upstairs in the kitchen. Hey, Latanya York. I haven't seen that name in a while. Then again, you haven't seen my name in a while. Especially not live. The last time I went live was like a day or two after I did my room tour. And I actually want to shoot that over because I added a lot of stuff for my YouTube studio. See, it's cute. So cute. And you can put some tearaway or something if you want to. I just do the water soluble. And I do use the tearaway sometimes, but not today. It's gonna be alright. Let me move this little magnet. No, it's been a minute, Latanya. So glad, like my fam showing up and my new family. Hot minute. And I'll try to share the free 99 knowledge. It costs absolutely nothing to subscribe. It's free 99. Let me get my lint roller. I'm sewing something today. You got a little threads off. Save that. And it's done. It's purple. It's her favorite color, so I don't think there's purple in this, but you can have like 5 color choices, 5 color choices, and then you can have 3 different types of font, and then put it on there. Put the information about it. Here are your choices. You don't want to put too much. I find that people get overwhelmed if you put too many options. So this is a towel. And then this one came from the Target 5 spot, dollar spot, but it was 5. Boom, there's her towel. It's done. No applique, just put it on there and let it run, and you're good to go. And I see a thread. So this is the satin stitch. The other stitch you saw was the sketch. If you did not join me earlier in the broadcast, this is sketch. So you can see, and you can go over twice if you want to, but the sketch takes half of the time to do. Then yeah, so I use water soluble stabilizer, and you can use a tearaway, but this is what I use. So I do have stabilizer. I just laid it on top. But I've never had a problem with it. You can put it on the bottom, and then you can do tearaway. I would not suggest cutaway, because you're gonna have a little square piece cut out or rectangle piece cut out. Tearaway, you can like rip it off, but I use the water soluble stabilizer. So hey Jasmine. Hey. Welcome back, y'all. And I'm going to say this because why not? Like, this one's a little messed up, but I think I was doing a monogram. This stuff is expensive, so I'm not throwing anything away. All your little pieces, the interlock fabric, and get it joined in. I got a whole bolt, so when I do samples, put on here. I also know how to like go into Embroidery and edit the design, and then I take it to Canva, and you can also do it in Photoshop and edit and put the design on any shirt. So my little last thing I made. Oh, that's why he was growling. This is wet. Somebody had this in their mouth. Ew. Okay, so that's done. And clean up. Y'all, this thing is amazing. haven't decided if I'm going to use that one and the other one upstairs for my makeup or keep it downstairs. Because my business is on the second floor. A lot of people think we're in the basement, but I'm in the basement, but it's not a basement because it's not like below the house. It's a split level house, and it's a bathroom, a bedroom, a laundry room, my makeshift closet, and then out the window you can see the deck and atrium doors that lead out. So not in the basement. Read too many Goosebumps books, so I don't know about actual basement, but it depends on if it's fixed up. And this is, you know, this has been a family room, a kid's room, playroom. This is my daughter's playroom. This has been a man cave. This has been all kind of things. And now it's my business. I just had one room. Well, I had a bedroom that was small. Dare I say 1/3 of this, and I used that, and I had 3 embroidery machines in there, 2 heat presses in there, but a lot of stuff too I have in here I bought over time. Remember I need this. I'm like, I don't get why they print these out, and I have an account. You can just like give me my points, save it. This is killing trees. And I always, if you know, you business, make sure you save your receipts. That you make sure you ever get questioned about anything, you have those receipts documented. Tax purposes. So make sure you do that. And I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna see before I put this out, and I'm gonna probably put like Farmhouse Lemonade. I do love that font. Before I put this out for that's available for sale on my Etsy shop, I want to see how much they have in stock, because that's the thing about when you buy stuff from Walmart versus a place that sells blanks full time. Once you run out, that's it. Which, you know, you might like. I have 10 limited edition. Get it. Yeah, that's why I was in a bedroom. I was in a bedroom for years. This is, I've had my business, November will be 8 years. Yeah, November my business will be 8 years old. So I got like finished. I really started my business because I really couldn't craft as much, because I was like working on my doctorate. I graduated with my doctorate about 8 years ago, and then of course when you go to school forever and ever, like I did, you have to make sure that you stand on top of things. And I know I've always been like person who crafty and make things, and so started with my heat press and my Silhouette Cameo 2, which still is over there and works, and then I just build on to what I'm doing. So I didn't start with embroidery. I did start with a single needle, and I do have a single needle Brother 5x7 PE8 770. The only difference between the 770 and the 800 pretty much is the color. The screen is in color, but that's about it. Hey, Lucy Lou. So sweet. But yeah, I'm just talking. I'm just chatting with you all. I'm just like so excited. Just to be here with everyone. Trying to clean those cars. Like this look. Gratitude creates happiness. You want to feel great, do something for somebody else. That is the ultimate. Because happiness is not just a feeling, it's an act. Do something for somebody else. I'm trying to decide what am I gonna go for lunch, because I got up and did not wasn't feeling hungry. I ate so much yesterday. You know how when you eat too much the night before, you just when you wake up you still full, but now it's like, oh, you need to feed me. So I might go take myself to lunch. I'm not sure. Feeling a burger. Lucy Lou, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. You are so kind. You are so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Everything, it goes towards my channel so that I can bring you all the content and share my crafting world with you. So thank you again. So sweet. Yeah, so clean up. Anybody use the like this lip gloss? It's like kind of like a tinted lip gloss. I almost make it feel like it's a lipstick a little bit. It gives you a little color, but it's Fenty Beauty by, I think it's by Rihanna, and it's like creamy, but it's like so cute. It's purple, and I just keeps your lips soft. I got this from Sephora. I think it was like $19.99, but it's a whole bunch of here. You only need a few little dots, and then you're good. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Okay, let me put this up. I have like dogs everywhere, but yeah. LeBron, I'm gonna end up stepping on you. Yeah, it's fun. I love being able to do things like this. Hope to be like a couple times a week live, and hope to film a video, but I don't know, this summer I'm just feeling the lives. And I'll try to do one like one during the day, and then like one in the afternoon or evening, so that I can catch my people who are just now getting off work, because every once in a while, if it's lunch or I have a break, I might can catch somebody for a few minutes online. But now that I'm out, so it's out of school, I can do it in the morning. I can do it anytime I want to. I'm gonna do it 2 o'clock. No, I'll be asleep then. I love my sleep. All right, so let me put this away. This goes on this shelf, and then this goes over here. My scissors, they go in here. This is like the best thing since sliced bread. I mean these mighty hoops. And if you are making like what you call that, nursing pads or anything that requires a terry cloth, or anything that requires this type of material, buy a towel. Because although I got this for a good price, the towels are so much cheaper. Like it was like $9.99 a yard. But I had my gift card, so I was like, let me just go ahead. They didn't sell towels, Joanne, not the ones that I wanted. So I have my gift card, but if I ever purchase these again, I'm just gonna get a big towel, because even the large towels, they feel like this. and they're like 1/3 of the price. So make sure you do that. And if you didn't see my shirt earlier, shout out to my girl Danny. She has a channel According to Danny. She does embroidery, sewing, sublimation. She does a little bit of everything as well. So check her out. So YouTube. So it says according to you, but it's according to Danny, DAENNI. And so I won her shirt at a live. I think Liz from Coffee Power Home did a live, and I won this shirt. So I will be wearing this either in my next video or my next live. So yeah, give this to my daughter. Take a picture. Here is the towel. I like the names to be big and bold, but this is only 3x7, so 3 inches, 7 inches wide. This back over here. Still here, just stepping out. What are you doing over here, Brandon? Excuse me. Ooh, dogs everywhere. Yes, Danny. Yeah, go follow her. Good videos. Definitely enjoys what she does. She's definitely talented. So, believe in sharing the love. These two things I made today, so I'm gonna put this away. One thing I really want to do too, we're going to do a robe. Oh, I'm so excited. So what's so good about this robe, the satin robe, I can either use, really you can use sublimation, vinyl, and embroidery, but I'm going to embroider this. This is going to be a bridal gown, and these are hot. Like, I want to try them out, see how I like them, and I know a lot of my friends or teacher buddies that get married, everybody has a robe. I got married 100 years ago, so I didn't have a robe. But I know that's the thing. Personalized robes like maid, of honor, bride, bridesmaid, so all those things. Ha! Do we get to see daily videos when school is out? If you see a daily video, it's going to be a live video. Yeah, it's going to be a live video. So, video recording, edit, I rather just be live and just talk to you all directly and work on some things and tell you what I'm doing versus trying to edit everything. So Jasmine, do you like daily live videos? I don't know if I could do one every day, but I definitely can. I definitely gonna be on here. I'm definitely gonna be on here more. What kind of videos do you want to see? What do you, people that are watching, what would you like to see? Embroidery, sublimation. I know, like, everybody and their mom are making tumblers. What would you like to see? I have, like I said, silhouette, white tone embroidery, sewing. I have a whole fleet of sewing machines over here. So what would you like to see? So that way I can have some things planned. I don't want to waste your time. Just blabbering, but I didn't want to just chat. Let's chat and craft. Teacher off duty today. Since I be at work during the day when you are live, I like videos. Oh yeah. I have to see how that's going to work. Hey Ursula! Oh Ursula! Oh my goodness. Have you been on here the whole time? Yes, girl. Hey. How have you been? Okay, sewing videos. Let me get my paper and pencil because I'm asking you. I'm serious about it. We'll love to see sewing videos. Pretty eyes. Sewing videos on anything. Kids clothes, adult clothes, blankets. I have my little book. All my little clearance book at $1.49 at Hobby Lobby. All my ideas go into this book. Like it's already, everything is in here is filled. Okay. I'll write this down. Ooh, I love it. Look at the chat. Here we go. Embroidery. And then we have beginner embroidery projects. I'm starting on my 4x4. Okay, I got the 4x4 hoop and a 5x12 and a 5x7. Beginner embroidery. Yes. I want my Ricoma videos. Absolutely. Let's see. Trying to make sure I have ordering, selling. Let's see, sewing videos, Ricoma videos. Congratulations on purchasing your Ricoma 1010. Welcome to the Ricoma family. That's so awesome. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Make sure if you need any help, you can reach out to me, or you can definitely reach out to customer service anytime you need help, because any new machine is gonna be a learning curve. So yeah, and then if you have your training, I don't know if you've had your training yet, because they do provide the training. Like, take notes, and it just, if you have a issue, you call them directly, or they'll FaceTime you, work with you. So happy about that. Okay, so kids, yeah, because I want to make some bummies. Kids clothes. Kids videos, serger, yeah. I would say most of the things that I make, now I will have to use my sewing machine for a couple things. I do use my serger. My serger is a beast. And I do have one with black thread. I do have one with white thread. Again, shout out to my students because they gave me one of those serger machines. Oh yes, Jasmine, you are ready. That is so awesome. White toner with kids clothing. Okay, y'all keep them coming. Yeah, make sure you have your training. Don't be afraid to ask any questions. That's what they are there for. Ask your questions and take notes, watch all the videos. You should have access to the portal where all the videos are. But I got training. It's like, oh, touch your machine till you get training. Okay. And then it did take me some time to get used to, because although I've had embroidery machine 6 or 7 of my 8 years, doing my business, Hayes Custom Creations, industrial machine 20 needle was very different. So just being honest, it takes time to get used to it. Even if you have an EM1010, it takes time to get used to it. So white toner kids clothing. All right, so I have embroidery. What type of things do you want to see embroidered? Like, because embroidery is a little bit everything. What things have you all tried, or like, what's on your mind for embroidery? Like, shirts, bags, jackets. Oh yeah, I do my in the hoop on my 5x7. I know I used to have a PE 800 and I had another SB 790E, but I sold them both. And then I end up catching a good deal on a Brother PE 770. It was like practically a steal, and it came with all the hoops, of course, in great condition, and so that I can like show people who are just starting and they have the single needle machine, different things that you can do. So yes, I will have more videos on Ricoma. But it's great because I can take all these and properly plan what I need to do. So I still want to see embroidery on toilet paper. Let's see. That's been how long? It's been a year and a half of it on YouTube. I know, it's about time, right? Embroidery on toilet paper. That's something I have not done. In the hoop projects, baby onesies. I have trouble hooping with stabilizer. Ooh, I got a trick for you, Dimps. Okay, this is good. Embroidery, do you create your own designs? Sometimes I do, but a lot of my designs I buy from Etsy, and like Creative Applique, Affalicious. But if it's like wording or something like that, like I did a college shirt, so it had the university letters and then it had in cursive the name, and it was like Hawaiian style, so cute. So that was something I thought of. So some things yes, and then some things I purchase, and I also use Creative Fabrica to get all of my designs I use for my white toner printer. Now every once in a while I might get something from the Silhouette Design Store or the Cricut Design Store, but I would say 90% of my PNG files that I use for my white toner printer, they come from Creative Fabrica because it's unlimited downloads, and they have a lot of embroidery and things too, but I would say mostly my PNG files, they come from there. Okay, embroidery around the neckline. Neckline embroidery. Oh yeah. Let's see. In the hoop projects. I used to say I am not doing it in the hoop projects. I don't know. It's like it just wasn't like my thing. And then I did one. It's addictive. And I have all like the keychains and all kinds of things. I have so many in the hoop project files I did not create that I bought from Etsy. Baby onesies. Hooping with stabilizer. Trouble hooping with stabilizer. Yeah, I have to show you how to do that, Dibs, because I don't hoop anything. Everything I do, I float. Are you familiar with the term floating? Neckline, yes. Yes, Creative Fabric is of the bomb. Bags. Y'all give me a lot of good ideas. I've been doing a lot of like doing several things. Would you all like to like a video kind of like the one I did before? I had did 10 Mother's Day crafts, but it was like different types, or do you want something that it's a full video on embroidery, full video on sublimation or white toner printer? And if you watch my last video, like I said, I did like 10 different types of mediums. Do you like to see like a theme with a variety of mediums that I use? When I say mediums, I'm referring to like white toner, vinyl, sublimation, embroidery. All right, me too. EJ's daughter. I have my PE 770. Let me show you. It's like right. Hopefully it's not upside down. But there's my PE 770. Okay, maybe. Cause I had a P 800 and I regret selling it, but oh well, I got this one. Ready to go. Neckline embroidery, yes. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm just reading everything. So just trying to make sure I have everything written down. Yeah, because I embroider hats, backpacks. I do have a video on embroidering hat. I embroider backpacks. Like I said, I'm getting ready to do embroider on this North Face on the straps. So I'm going to embroider on the straps. I will be using a table to hold this so it won't, it'll be too heavy. And then this is the LL Bean. Yeah, the LL Bean. I'll be doing the straps on this one. So I pretty much, there's nothing I don't know how to embroider. So if it can go under it, I can embroider it. So those are the different things that I embroider. I still have bottles I put vinyl on, and then I have my tumblers, 20-ounce tumblers. I have a whole set of mugs. Need to add some more to my shop because I've been selling a lot of my things locally. Video live on using scrap fabric for small. Ooh. I got a whole drawer of scrap fabric that I can definitely do a video on for small sewing or embroidery projects. Then I also have my little bin too of do complete projects with vinyl because nothing but scrap. I use my scraps before I use any new vinyl. If it's big enough, it's gonna work. And they're all sorted by colors and types. So these are really good. Let's see. Scrap fabric. Give the people what they want. Scrap fabric. Small sewing. Oh yeah. Embroidery projects. I still want to make the in the hoop mug rug. Word of mouth, locally, small business. Yeah, I do sell a lot. Like I have a lot of, and it's crazy because on Etsy, yes, it is customized with the child's name, but I do sell several like shirts, same color, pretty much personalized with the name. But because my business Hayes Custom Creations, um, I customize most of the things I do locally is either one of a kind or, and it can be similar to something I might sell on Etsy too, but most of it's one of a kind. It's somebody bringing me their stuff, or they have this idea, or like, hey, can you do this? That small shops can do. I mean, not small shops, bigger shops, because they are like, well, you have to have like 30 to 100 shirts ordered before I do something like that. Me, you can get one or two. Ursula, okay, you have a PE 625. Is it the 4x4? That's what I had. I had the SE 400. I can't even think. I got it from Walmart, and then I took it back like the next day, and then I went and got my 5x7. But it's so much you can do on a 4x4. So let me write that down, because I can just use my 4x4. I mean, you can do monograms, onesies, of course, in the hoop projects. There's so many things you can do on a 4x4. So I tell people, don't sleep on a 4x4. If that's what your money, if it's what you can afford this time, or what you want to start with. I'm not like telling people not to start with a multi-needle, but I'm just saying from experience, I did not. And I'm glad I started with a single needle, because it helped me to determine if I wanted to do embroidery, because it takes patience. You gotta have the supplies, and you have to not like it all the time, but most of the time. So before I bought my first multi-needle machine, I had to make sure that I loved it, and I had my SB 790E. But before that, for one day, I had the 4x4 SE 500, 400, I don't know, whatever they sold at Walmart 8 years ago. And then I ended up getting my 6 needle, saved my money, bought it cash. And then my other 2, so that I bought secondhand, and works perfectly. So, ooh, scrunchies. I want to do more monogramming business. I need to advertise more. Yes. Show them all different things too. I would say you do monogram business. This is how I feel like you might can show a person like a shirt. Oh, I can monogram a shirt. Show them a shirt, a hat, a towel, like a set. And it's like, oh, and they feel like, okay, well, you versatile, you can do this, you can do that. And when people see their name on things, or picture their name or their monogram on something, they also buy more from you too. So I always try to like, hey, I got these 4 things monogrammed. I'm like, ooh, I want that one, and that one. So, and if you worried about like selling on Facebook Marketplace, I don't sell on Facebook Marketplace. If I did, it would just be my link from Etsy. I do have people that reach out to me, like, hey, I see you do this, legit, if they legit, and and most of, like, I get a lot of business where I work too. So it's a teacher bringing me something, or just all kinds of different things I've done. Sewing scrunchies. I really like one of a kind also. Yeah, I do agree with that, Linda, because something about just having a design that nobody else has. Now, I would tell you, when I usually do custom one of a kind, I do create it. So it's something that, now if it's a logo, And if it's not a simple logo, then I'll send it off to my digitizing person. If it's something that I can do that's simple, I digitize it. But I would say when I do one-of-a-kind designs, I'm putting things together. Even if I didn't like create the original, I don't know, heart shape, I'm putting things together and creating stuff for someone, which is fun because that's part of what I do, and part of the things that I like to do is create and make that original. But I also don't necessarily mass produce, because mass produce is like same shirt. Like, I would say most of the things that I do is custom, and if it's not custom, it's just, you know, it's not, I don't know. Yes, do you actually make clothes from scratch? Yes. Yes. If you look at my last live, I actually pulled out everything that I've made. I made leggings, pants, probably about 10 shirts, probably about 10 dresses, um, headbands, scrunchies. I've made socks, undergarments. I made all kinds of stuff. Like, there's a pattern and I can, follow through. I love the pattern, the files that come with the pattern, and then they come with like pictures of steps. And like, I would say most of my 95% of mine comes from AJBLANKS, because they have a video on everything, and you can follow them on YouTube. But AJBLANKS, they're really, really good. The patterns are easy to assemble. And then for kids, I use a lot of the Peanuts pattern on Etsy. Yeah, so I make clothes. It's fun. And my students every day, Dr. Hayes, did you make that? Oh no, not this one. What about this? Yes, I made it. And so, like, any gifts they get from me, it's always custom or made for them, versus something I just get from the store. And they're also fascinated about the things that I wear. They're just all day long, like, because they're first graders, so they're like, you made this? And I even have teachers that come in like, you made that dress? I'm like, yeah. Ooh, a crop hoodie. Okay, so there's 2 videos right now on a crop hoodie. You can check out Cachet's Customs with Cassandra, CACHI. She has one. And then A-Dub Productions also has one on cropped hoodies. But they're very simple. They're a lot easier than you think they are. Like, so check out Cachet Customs or A-Dub, Alan Wade. I can't think of the channel exactly, but they have the crop top hoodies. So check them out. And I made them before. They're very simple. I just used my serger. That's all I needed. Scissors and serger. I'm planning an oversized sweatshirt for Friday because there's no way I'll put a crop anything on this body. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And that's like the style too of like young adults or teens. They love it's 85 degrees outside, but they will have on a sweatshirt and some shorts. I mean, that's how they do it in the South. That's how the people are doing it here. My daughter loves it. I'm like, aren't you hot? And she's like, no, I'm comfortable. Okay, let me write this down. Let me take note. Oh, no problem, Dimps. So yeah, she does, Cachet does, she is a fantastic sewist. She also has Ricoma. She has 3 Ricomas. 2 10 needles, 1 15 needle. And what else does she have? She has a white toner printer. I mean, just her sewing is beautiful. She literally did a tutu in 10 minutes. Her tutus are out of this world. I'm sewing stuffed animals for my video. Oh, my students call them stuffies. I love stuffed animals. I like the ones that are on Loveys, and they have a lot of those in the hoop too. Little Loveys, the little blanket the kids carry around, and you just crate everything in the hoop, stuff it, and then sew the outside. So cute. And then Shayna Krause, she does the daddy dolls. So like, she puts a picture of the kid's dad or mom that's away in the military, and they're like stuffed. It's like they're stuffed, I don't know, stuffed dolls with their face on the front and the back. And they're so cute. So she does a lot. Let's see, do you have Father's Day? You know what? That's what I'm thinking about. I think that's probably what I'll do in my video. And then when I do that video, instead of you waiting for 5 different videos to see this, I think I'm gonna do like the around the world crafting. So if I'm doing some Father's Day, I can do a shirt for Father's Day. I can do a son, dad and son white toner shirt. I can embroider something. I can have something that says dad or daddy loves me or something around the neck collar. So I can take these ideas and turn them to a Father's Day project so that you can see it. And then longer ones, I can go live. So if something like, I really want to see you do this, then definitely go live. So definitely need to plan this. Yeah, she's awesome. Shayna is awesome. Says, my nephews and son love to wear hoodies year round too. Irritates my soul. I know. I tried to be like the kids yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, you know what? Let me just put on my little hoodie. I'm just running out to get something. I about died, okay? Like, died. It was too much. It was too hot. Like, why? But they still are top sellers on Etsy. Like, I got this really cute design that I'm excited about. A couple of designs that I'm excited about that I'm gonna put on sweatshirts, because I still have a multitude of, or as what's the made by Taylor Rose, a heap of sweatshirts. I need to check out Taylor Rose. She does scrunchy business. She sells her merch. She is from Australia. Her accent is cool. And yeah, check her out. I support everybody. I watch Sarah Marie. She has a sticker shop. And so I watch her. I watch Bob, B-A-A-V Productions. He does screen printing. And also watch Lee Stewart. He does screen printing. His place is amazing. I mean, like, equipment that you can only dream of for screen print. And he has DTG. And he has an embroidery machine. And he has, I mean, like, everything. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I love Taylor Rose. My husband and I both watch it. And we love her. She's just so sweet. And we love her accent. Like, and just how she's young. She's only 23 years old, and just that hustle. She get it done. She make it happen. And her channel is just, it's always happy. Let's see. My son is poking our shirt off. Now I'll say it's cold. And then, oh yeah, it's cold in here. What? Oh yeah, and Charmaine Galloway, she does a lot of sublimation. I know she has a embroidery machine too. So yeah, I'm glad you found me through her, Dimps. I think I feel like she had mentioned my channel one day, and then I was live either the next day or the day after. No, the next day or later on that day. And I remember seeing Charmaine Simeo here, so shout out to Charmaine Galloway for supporting this channel. She's probably what, 110K? Hey, I get to 5,000. It's gonna be some big giveaways, and I'm gonna do a long live. Liz has done 12 from Coffee Power Home. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Just gonna make it happen. So don't forget to subscribe if you have not subscribed. And if you have not, hit that like button. If you like what you see, free 99 knowledge. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, the YouTube play button. That's awesome. I mean, it would be nice to have it, but I'm thankful for 4,097 subscribers. Like, if you would have told me I would have this many subscribers, and it's been times I couldn't be on, or I couldn't just have a video every week, and I still have people still supporting, like, I wouldn't believe it. So it's nice. Ooh, Dimps is almost at 1K. I see you. Shout out to you. Make sure you go follow Dimps Designs. Let me put your link in there. She's working her way up to 1K. Okay, let's drop some links. Let's support each other. Let's do this. It's enough room. Everybody can eat. It's enough room. Let's see. Okay. All right. Dimps Design. Let's drop your link. And we're gonna drop yours too, EJ Daughter. Y'all go follow them. Let's show them some support. EJ's daughter. Okay, I see you. Getting closer and closer to that 300 too. Yeah, anytime I'm live, I feel free to ask, and I drop your link. Like I said, everybody can eat. There's room for everybody. Believe me, we wouldn't have so many channels. Oh, no problem. Yes, I'm always looking for new things. I like to watch, like, YouTube, and it's so funny how, you know, people messaging you, when you have another video, or when you gonna have something else out, or go live. And I didn't understand that until, like, people that I follow, I'm like, where's the video? Like, I'm waiting. It's Thursday, or it's Friday, or one day this week you're supposed to drop. It's been a week, and you're like, oh, I need another video from this person. And I was like, that's how my people feel. And when I say my people, all of my subscribers, my crafty scholars, the people who love to share in this crafting community, those are. So if you're on here, you're my people. Sew, knit, and crochet. Now, I attempted to sew, not sew. I know how to sew. I don't hand sew, but I can close up a stitch and do what I need to do. But knit and crochet, my mom did knitting and crocheting, so she tried to get me into that. It's like, I don't know. I can't get it. I think because it takes longer, or just that steady hand, and it's fun to try. So it's like, so don't say you won't do it. Like, at least try it. I've tried it. Cause I don't want to say I don't like something I haven't done. Just like quilting, I haven't done it yet. Right now I'm like, but knitting and crocheting is like not my thing. But you like what you like, right? That's the hardest part, is starting. Just, you know, my channel, I like to have fun, but I also like to, I'm here to share. Like I said, if I don't know it, I'll sing to somebody that do know something. Yeah. If you start your channel, now when I'm live, I drop your link. We support each other on here. Let's see. I do all these too. Don't be scared. Yes, start with some shorts, because when I first started, there were YouTube shorts, and that was beginning of last year, 2021. There was no YouTube shorts. If they were out, it was very, very few. But I just had to like jump in. I was like, create a video, then do the live. So you just gotta do it. Like I follow Think Media. Think Media is really good. It tells you the channel, the Think Media channel. You can learn how to get your first 1,000 subscribers. They have like free training, what you need to do, help you with your video. All these things are free 99. Like knowledge they're supplying. I love it. Just tips and tricks to help you to grow your channel. So Think Media is amazing. So check them out. Linda Gray, wow, that's awesome. I had no idea. I can't do it. Maybe I need you to sit down and have a lesson with me. Crocheting, I don't know. I get to a certain part and I'm just like, I have the hooks, I have everything I need to crochet. Believe it or not, I got my supplies from Dollar Tree. I think Dollar Tree and Walmart. I think I got my knitting tools from Dollar Tree and my crochet hooks from Walmart. And I just watched somebody on YouTube. And then like my mom showed me, but it was a while ago. I really wasn't like, I was like, you know, probably 9 or 10. So I'm gonna go play with my friends. And then like, because she used to make clothes and she used to sew by hand. My mom did all kinds of stuff. Very creative. So I've always been like creative. I didn't do like, I don't want to say crafts per se. I've been like been in school. So like when I was younger, I was a reader. I read things. I like to doodle. I like to create things and make things. And then as I got older, I had, husband, family, and then I was going to school, because I'm looking that way because my college degree is on the wall. I was going to college, and then after I was able to, finish college and things like that, I was able to just hone in to what I wanted to do, and I like it. So teaching, crafting, reading, that's me. Yes, Linda, because I hate to give up on something that I tried and I'm frustrated, not because I It really wasn't bad. It was just like I couldn't. I kept getting frustrated. Let's see. Greetings from hot greetings from hot Nashville. It's like what, 85 degrees, 90. I'm talking about walking. Ugh. I gotta go outside though. I have to have 30 minutes. What time is it? Yeah. Let's see. Hey Diane. Welcome back. Craft with Love 55. What's your name? Or I can call you Craft Love. Craft with Love 55. Let's see. To get back to knitting, I checked out DVD from library, so if you can find something at a live video on YouTube, show you beginning steps with crocheting. So, EJ's daughter, yes. So I learned how to knit and crochet. Like I said, my mom, you know, she showed me, but everything I learned like about knitting and crochet, I learned it from YouTube. So YouTube University. I don't know. I guess it's just I need like the other person to say now. Once you have this, do that. Like that one-on-one. Just I mean, a lot of things I can pick up and watch, but it's so intricate and it's just like certain things you have to do. Like I need to the coaching part, but I also can watch more videos. I've been sewing since I was 8 years old. Wow. Larissa. It's been sewing since she was 8 years old. That's awesome. I was a kid that was playing school. My mom cleared out the shed behind our home, and that was I tutored everybody in the neighborhood. If I wasn't tutoring, I was playing school. So that was my spot. That's what I did with kids. Like, that's what I did when I was a kid. I'm either playing school or very venturous. Not as much now, but yeah, it's awesome. Woo, 90 degrees. Yeah, I wonder what the temperature is right now. Got a text. Alright, I forgot I have pimento cheese, so I don't have to go get me something. Who is Gina? Hey Gina, welcome. Sorry. Okay. Hey Siri, what's the current temperature? Yes. In Nashville, Tennessee, not that. Nashville, Tennessee, it's 90 degrees. Did it pause? I'm so glad it was blurry. Yeah, it's 90 degrees. It's hot. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have to jump off in a minute. I gotta get my exercise in. Maybe I can walk around with an umbrella? I don't know. Just take my water bottle. It's hot, but sunlight is essential. I learned how to crochet the edges of my baby. But it's so funny because I know a technique how to like use my finger to crochet. I learned it in like I think summer camp. Here's my yarn. So I used to make all kinds of bracelets. I think what it is. It's not in there. I don't know why I'm looking. None of my yarn is not in there, but you wrap it around, you hold it, pull it through, wrap it around. I mean, it's just like crocheting, but I use my finger. It's 48 degrees in Colorado? What? I don't want to be that cold. I'm one of those people I'd rather be hot than cold. I don't like to be cold. I crocheted in it. My grandmother was the one that taught me how to sew by watching making patterns from paper and cutting them out and sewing. Yeah, that's awesome. Like everything I've learned like on my own. I was like inspired by my mom, and I know my grandmother used to craft and make things as well. She used to make my mom. They used to make she used to make them handmade clothes. So, yep, Colorado Springs. Can't believe it's 48 degrees. I wish I had a little thing to demonstrate what I'm talking about. But I don't know where I put my. Oh, hold on a second. I do know where I put it. Excuse me. I don't want to step on you. Let's see. Here's my little bag of stuff. I don't know if it has my crochet hooks, but it does have my yarn. Where's my crochet hooks? Maybe over there. This is like more glue guns and rubber bands and wooden dowels, glue sticks. Yeah, I just saw the yarn. I just want to show you like what I do. Oh yeah, I can't either. Like who was that? Linda Demps? Oh, I do all of my patterns are PDF. I try to do the paper ones. I found out I was not about that life. I like to piece mine together. But this is how I was at camp, so come around and then you pull. That's how I learned how to do it. Yeah. Pull that, and then you have your little loop started, and I learned how to do that in camp, and I would make bracelets. It used to be my thing. I used to make bracelets, so I did that. That's how I did mine. I've seen videos on explaining the store patterns. I follow what's her name? She does a video every Friday Social. I can't think of her name, but she uses a lot of other McCall's pattern, and I do. All mine are PDF, and I like to the PDF version instead of trying to like find your size in those big paper patterns, which is fine because you know everybody has their preference. You can go into Adobe Acrobat, so when you pull up your PDF file, and for the Alien Mac patterns, you can go and click your size. So I don't have like 35 lines I have to try to pay attention to like cut through. Like you can, like if you're like large or 8 or whatever your size, you unclick all the other ones, and the only thing you have to print is your size or whatever size you're making. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to do maybe one day mine will let me They're store-bought patterns. Yeah, see, I have some. I have several because it was like, oh, I'm gonna do this and PF pattern. Gonna be crocheting my little bracelet. Little finger crochet. And this when I was like 8 years old. I just learned to figure out how to do it. Yeah. I love creative fabric. I do have a link too if you are interested. Get your first month for $1 and you have access to everything. So and that's just a little crochet deal on, and then you just, if it's not knotted, let's see. Yep. They're just not issuing my refund. I want to do my own also. Now I have done that. What's it called? Dana from Made. I can't think of it. Made Every Day. Made Every Day. Dana. No, she has like almost 1 million subscribers. She hasn't posted a video in probably like a couple of months, but she show you how to draft your own patterns. So I've made leggings out of just copying leggings I already have, and I've done a skirt. Made my own pattern for skirt, leggings. I think those are only 2 things. You're doing a chain stitch on my hand. Yes, that's, yeah, chain stitch. Wow. I see you. I see you, Larissa. You're doing a chain, yeah. It is easier. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the dexterity for it. I just keep it simple. Then my finger. So, are you asking me, do I spin my own yarn? Larissa, I do not. I don't know if that question was for me, but this came from Dollar Tree. Huh. You get head knit since you're a hands-on type of person. Yeah, that's true, Chris. Yeah, that's crazy. And I have several patterns. You know what? Let's just pull out a pattern. Let's just stop talking about it. Let's just pull one out, right? One of the paper patterns. Let's go to some. Well, okay, so this is in the cause pattern, and then this is, both of these are. So the shirts. See, I make I can see how you could just cut out your part, your size. It's like cutting out a PDF pattern put together, but you know what? I'm gonna not, to be fair, I have not. I tried it probably a year ago, frustrated. Try to cut out the patterns, didn't understand them. But now that I understand, I don't know. I think I can do this. So I just need to cut your size, follow the line, and it tells you what all the little symbols mean. I can show you where I get my PDF patterns from. Let me show you. I do Alien Mag. I love these, and like I said, you can choose your size, so you're not having 1,000 lines to look at. Right. If you're interested in PDF patterns, Alien Mac, use that link. It is affiliate link, full disclosure. But those are the patterns that I use, and I can show you some patterns too. Like, why not? I'm just having fun. I appreciate you all being here. But I can kind of see, like, it's like the PDF patterns, and then they have them numbered, and then you get an instruction guide. I mean, it's pretty, I don't know, maybe it's the look of it too. So, I know these are the sleeves because I'm on shirts. This is the back of the shirt. This is the front of the shirt. This is a collar. Yeah, it's already, I don't know. I might just try this. Yeah. I don't mind it, but it's funny how I haven't looked at this in a while, and now, like, I know how to do it. Hello? Yeah, I haven't looked at this in a while. Now I know how to do it. So I just need to cut. If you're used to those PDF patterns, go to these. Like, you're just cutting out sections. Yeah, that shirt probably has only 3 pieces. 4 neckline is included. Front, back, yeah. So you have the front, the back, sew them together. Then you have the sleeves, hem the bottom, and then do the neckline. And you can do all that with your serger. And then I have this one. I want a t-shirt dress, and these came from Walmart. So I'm gonna put this back in here. Just make sure you have your instructions. Yeah, this is nice. I can't even. It was intimidating when you don't know what you're doing, but when you know what you're doing, this is easy. And they actually are cheaper. So, ooh, I'm sorry. So this is my big book of 10 minutes done, it's true, of all my patterns that I have to assemble. So this is for the, what is this called? Fall in Love sweater pattern. This one requires absolutely no hemming because everything has a cuff. Neckband, cuff, the little waistband. So this is, and it should look like this when it's done. These are the first thing I made because it was super easy. And then cuffs. So this is the PDF pattern put together. Oops. Yeah, I need, this is when I glue it, tape it. That's a sleeve, neckband. Back cut 2 pieces mirror because I'm supposed to be able to be a little flowy, not just like boxed. And then this is the waistband. And these are all my sizes. And you can see there's only one color on here. So that's because I just click my size. So you don't see 1,000 lines. Yeah, so. And those are all the pieces. So all of my patterns are in here. It's actually really fun. These are all from Elliot Mac. Like I said, I've made socks. I have a sock pattern. The Elliot Mac sock pattern is free. What dress is this? The women's trendsetter skirt. That's what I'm going to use my fabric to make. This out of floral knit fabric. So cute. And I just have a pattern already in here. Pretty much like a couple of pieces unless you want like pockets. Yes, they have a good sale. Elliot Mac, and they, not only do they have good sales, they also lower their prices. So this dress I want to make with front pockets. I haven't done it yet. I want to do my own swimming suit. Elliot Mac has that pattern as well. Leggings. I've done leggings. This is what I like about Elliot Mac. Look, it has the pictures in color, step by step. What it should look like. Then you finish, you have your leggings. It's so funny seeing these, seeing the patterns again. I don't know. It's like the one that's in the little that I don't have to put together, the paper patterns. It's like crazy that I know how to do it now. Ear warmer. Okay, these are kids leggings. This is what I got for Peanut. Kids. This is Bummies. My little bummy pattern. Yes, I am still live. Girl, I'm on break. That's what you do when you're on break. Ooh, I've been looking for this pattern too. I forgot it was in here. Got all this stuff organized and you forget how organized it is. Yeah, we still here. We still here, fam. And so this is, I got this like 4 or 5 years ago. These are like $100 now. It's 18 by 24 art portfolio, but I only paid like $11 for this at Bargain Hunt. Before it was just, when it was Essex, and then before it became Bargain Hunt. And I put all my patterns in here. I almost own all Elliot Mac patterns, and like I said, there's a video on everything. That's why I love it. That candle smells so good. I wish I would have done 2 of them, but Because I know if I try to get another, I'm going to have to pay full price. Oh, Rochelle. EJ's daughter, your name is Rochelle. Okay. Hey, Rochelle. Oh, yeah. The projector screen is something to look at, thought about. But yeah. This is my little gummy pattern. Look, this is literally, this is it. This is, you make 2 cuffs, the waistband, and then the front of the bummies in the back. And this pattern came from Peanut pattern on Etsy. I'll find you on Facebook Messenger. No, sir. Hey. Come here. Come here. What are you barking at? There's nothing out there. Come here. Why are we barking, Brent? Go sit down. Go sit down. Oh. Oh, this is the dress I made for, I did the Mother's Day. Well, this is not the dress, but I did Mama and Minnie. This is with the white toner. Brentley. And then this is the dress I did. I think I'm gonna pay like $1 a yard for this fabric. Excuse me. Get down here. Get down here. Why are you barking? Why are you barking? Why are we barking? Did you already answer the question about how you have your favorite store back there? Okay, so I have, it's according to type and color. So all cotton fabric. You can see this is all pink and then like other pretty colors. At the bottom, I have all of my, like I have specialty fabric, and then I have my knit fabric. So I have 3 shelves of knit fabric. Then I have the fabric that I use when I make samples, and then I have all of these, and I use the comic boards you can get off Amazon. So I use these, and let's take them, put them back here. I have a drawer for my scraps. Can I say my scraps? I like this straight. Oh, thank you. This one, yeah, has stripes, solids, mermaid. So it's like all red, pink, purple. Over here is orange, blue, green, black and white, brown. So it's easy to find when they're like color coded. And then they're wrapped up. So if they can fit around the board, I'm putting it back on the board and put it back on the shelf. I think it's a little thinner than chipboard, but it works. It's like a thicker cardstock. but they're already pre-cut for you, and it's also cheaper. I think you get like, for like $12 you get like 150, something like that. Ooh, Linda Gray, where would you get that kind of fabric? Okay, so Chris, I don't know if you watched my video where I gave a tour, but these bookshelves are from Walmart. So if you get the regular kind, you don't have these little parts here. The frame, that's what it's called, the frame. So they're like, I don't know, $19.99, $29.99, and I think $5 more if you want the frames, because they make them look nicer. They look like IKEA shelves. And this was from Hobby Lobby, not Hobby Lobby, Target. It was gifted to me. And then my white shelves, they're in my, let me show you my heat press station. Those shelves, they came from Walmart too, and they are the frame as well. Hey, Crafting Away, welcome. So, thank you, Larissa. Yes, God will provide. And now I say the area needs to be vacuumed, so I'll get to that later. Boards from Joanne. Oh, you teach classes there. What classes do you teach, Larissa? Larissa is Craft with Love 55. What white toner printer do I have? I have the Ricoma RP 200 Luminaires white toner printer. Hey, Crafting Away said, hey everyone in the chat. So yeah, it's sitting over there. Let's see, right now, fabrics from Joanne, Hobby Lobby. So okay, launch has gorgeous prints. I haven't worn it yet. Do any of you get fabric from Olga's Closet, Knit Pop? Olga's Closet, Knit Pop. What else? I buy a lot of patterns that I use to make my own clothes. So I have those little shells also. I use those little doors for my son's closets. That's awesome. My sewing tables it's 2 IKEA tables put together. So, and then I got the adjustable legs, because if you get the regular IKEA legs, the table is like low. It's like 23 inches. I think this is 36, 32. Like the perfect height for me to work and cut. So I got this from IKEA, 2 tables. My husband put them together. Just drill the legs, something down the middle, and it's fine. Oh my, what was the verdict? Everything in the closet file I'm looking for. Yeah, I haven't watched it. My daughter's been following that. She's took a criminology course. So she's watched the OJ trial, all the major cases that's been out. So she's like obsessed with the process. Not obsessed, just very interested in the process. Oh, that's awesome. So in my school, we're able to have enrichment. So we do camps in the summer. So one of my camps, well, I would say all of my camps except for one, because the Jumpstart first grade, getting students ready for first grade, is crafts. All of it's crafts. But I'm also going to invest in some smaller sewing machines, because throughout the year, for like 6 to 8 weeks, you can host your own type of camp after school. So, or type of like class after school. And mine's going to be sewing. So you have to be 1st through 4th. Ooh. First, hold on, let me get decline this. You have to be in grades 1st through 4th to do it, and I'm going to be teaching kids how to sew. Like, I had 2 kids in my class buy a sewing machine just because I started sewing. Shaquita, I figured. Yeah, it is true. She's been pretty fascinated. And it's funny too because when she was learning about, like, looking at the OJ trial, um, it was like because she watched the whole thing and they went through it, they discussed it, it was like it was present, like the trial was going on now because every little part would come home and say, well, this happened and how could this happen, and so it's been really good for her, really great learning experience. I'm glad she's able to have a class like that to um, broaden her horizons. Yes, a decision was made in the current case, and the dead party won. All right. Try not to. I know it's been big, so let's see. I got 2 of the IKEA tables, 2 with adjustable legs. Love them. That's why I have the adjustable legs. They called Olaf legs. And because at first I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to have a cabinet, something to hold it up, but it's this thing is solid. It's sturdy. Hey, Theodore. Ah. Oh, I'm sure Shaquita didn't mean to. Larissa, I'm very proud of her. Very proud of my child. I'm actually going to cut. I'm about to cut this. I'm about to cut some things from bunnies. Let's see what I'm going to make. I'm going to use this fabric. How long have I been on? 3 hours? That's that teacher break. Okay, let me get my little cutting board because I am not about to. Bummies take in no time. I literally, the first time I tried to do them, it was successful. Like, you could have had that shirt done already. What shirt? Oh yeah, this was make sure the stretch is right. Ooh. All right, gotta make sure your stretch is right because if you don't cut it, then you're not, if you're not adding any elastic to it, this is gonna be it. You need to make sure you cutting it correctly. Your stretch is in the right spot. Oh yeah, the pattern I looked at, right. You right. Could have been done. Right. I know, that's what I need too. might give me some more. Let me try those out first. Let me not get ahead of myself. Thinking I'm doing something, then there we go. All right, Larissa, thank you for hanging. Just on here chatting away. All right, cut on the fold. My stretch is the right way, and I use word sewing. I have one for heat tape, and then I have one for sewing patterns, but right now I just need my weights. Get my weights. Yeah, this has been fun. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you were able to join us today. I don't know when I'm gonna sew this, but I've been wanting to make some bubbies for a while. Okay, I was thinking about getting a subscription to Great Fair, but what is your experience? Designs free? Yes, and they come with commercial license, so I can drop the link in here. But literally everything, so your first month is $1. Then I think it goes up to like $24, $29. But there's unlimited downloads. You can use them for commercial, use. So if you're going to use a design and print on a shirt, sell it, you can. I got these Mama Mini. I got these off of Creative Fabrica, and I use those. That's the site I use to print pretty much anything that's, unless it's something specific, I print off my for my white toner, I print off my designs from there. Yes, damn, you have to get surgery. I make these bummies, the whole thing, my little one part cut out, nothing but a serger. That's all I use. I use my serger probably more than any machine in here because it does so much. Okay, this is the back. Yeah, I use my whole table if I'm cutting out the... Right now, my other half of my table has a lot of things I've been showing you all today. The best thing about kids fabric is just it doesn't take much to do. Versus an adult, you will be using at minimum a yard. But I only make clothes for me. If they are not kids' clothes, then those clothes are for me. I don't make clothes for other people or other adults. Only children. Because you gotta, it's so many things you have to consider. So many things you have to consider when you are cutting. You gotta make top adjustments. Let's keep coming up. Ooh, that was an ugly cut. I need to sharpen my blade. Probably when I was pregnant when I was 30. Yeah, you can get Walmart $1.99. That's where I got my serger from. My other one came from Joanne, but I had a gift card, so. Because I had one with white thread and then one with black thread. So those mainly the two colors that I use. Why is this taking so long? That's ugly. This is not cutting good today. Okay, that's one part. Then that's this from the early 1990s. Girl, ain't no wrong with that. It works, don't it? See, this takes no fabric. I'm almost done. I have to do 2 cuffs and then the waistband, and then that's it. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, the one from Walmart is good, so it does what it needs. I mean, even if you see, if you follow Bingham Bliss, she has her own baby clothes, like, make sure it's big enough. Her own baby clothes, like, business, and she does have a nicer industrial one, but she still uses the one that she got from Walmart for $1.99, and it's good. It's good. All right, we might just make it. Just make it. Just gonna use all my little fabric. Yeah, I have the 1034 DX. Okay. That's what I have. Okay. Ooh, that cut good. Just doesn't like curves. That piece done. Ah. Yeah. Only machine that I think I will want is this one. I don't have to have folded. Stretch needs to go this way. Is DTG, but yeah, it's not DTG, then that's probably the only thing. I really don't have room for it, but if I got one, I make room for it. But it'll have to be a partnership because I just with somebody, because $20,000. By the time you buy everything you need to go with, it's $20,000. So he is really snoring hard over there. How big is your craft house? think I'm gonna sew this together like later on. It usually doesn't take this long, but when you talking and then messing up stuff, that's it. I can at least make, just out of this is a size 0 to 3 months. I can make 0 to 3 month onesie, not onesie, bummies. I can make several. Cause I have all the pieces that I need. So 20. Oh wow. I want to see it. Is there a way? Have you shown it? Is it on your channel? Okay, so I have the cuffs. I have the waistband. It's only 5 pieces to this. Front and the back. That's it. And then if you wanted to do an applique, you can take this fabric, put you some heat and bond light, and you can do like either a monogram or whatever you want to use as applique, and use this as a background, and boom, you have an outfit. You don't have to go and create something else, you know, crazy. And you can also mix your mediums. You can do your little 4th of July shirt if you have a white toner or you have vinyl, or you can just straight stitch little kid named red, white, and blue. And if I'm doing on a white shirt, I kind of use like a gray. So of course the white will blend in, but that's all you do. So that is for that, and that's all. That's all, folks. All my little pieces, size 3 months. And I also have clear marine vinyl, so some of my patterns I have traced and cut out into the marine vinyl, so I don't have to worry about paper, because marine vinyl is tough. And if you really want to get fancy and get on Bingham Bliss level, she has the acrylic ones for each size of, like for bummies, she does, what is those called? Bummies, and I don't know, I need to go eat. And so she does several things, and she has the acrylic. She can just cut around it, which is nice. Yes. Yes, same thing. It will come through in due time. I didn't have all what I have at once. The business, the people from YouTube, my subscribers, all in due time. All right, folks, I'm ready to eat. And Chris, if I cut these out and do something with them, I'm either gonna do it live or I do a video, but I do have all of your recommendations written down. So I'm gonna do probably a theme video with different things so that you can see how it's done. If you want a specific video on just that one thing, make a suggestion in the comments after this live, and we can see what we can make happen. All right, y'all, it's been real. Be kind. Being kind is free 99, and also it's better to give than receive. I'm just saying, have gratitude, be kind. All right, crafty scholars.